Hello. Let me fade that off. So. We have to play Dracula 4 now. I don't know almost anything about Dracula 4 other than people say it's not very good. But one thing I do know about Dracula 4 is that it does not run. Is this not going to work? Hold on, why is this not working? Well, that went bad immediately. I tried to press my button to switch scene and it didn't switch scene. There we go. One thing I do know about Dracula 4 is it does not run on a 1440p monitor. So instead, we need to play it in 1080p, which means I need to play it off to my side monitor. So all I did before when I got this loading is you get to choose a profile. No, I did not have to use a VM for Dracula 4. It's just, instead of looking over here at my main monitor, like which is right here, compared to usually I have my chat over here, main monitor there, extra monitor over here, instead I have to play on this monitor because it doesn't work on my main one. I like how we get little rotation around here. I'm gonna stay as blue. Do the prologue? What is the prologue? Check the audio level's fine, right? Yeah, it looks fine. Actually, is the audio for the game or the music crackly? Or is it coming through fine? Because I've had a bit of an issue with the audio being crackly. Okay, if it's fine, let's do the prologue. Yeah, so I need to be facing like way over here. So this has nothing to do with Dracula 3 from what I can tell. Wow, that's a monster wave. What's going on?
Over here.
Am I doing anything? New York, Ellen Cross's apartment. What was that?
Hello?
Ellen, I know it's late, but something awful's happened.
What happened?
The cargo ship that was carrying Professor Vanbury's collection has disappeared into the sea.
Cargo ship carrying a prestigious painting collection sinks. Masterpiece paintings go down in the Atlantic. Professor Vanbury sinks with collection he wanted to bequeath to the Metropolitan Museum. A few weeks later.
I'm sorry, Ellen. I've just been informed that the lab that manufactured your drugs has decided to discontinue production.
I guess it's not profitable enough.
Basically, you're right. But we...
Don't waste your breath, Doctor. We both know that without this treatment, I won't last long.
Ellen, I think that you should come to our treatment center.
There's no way I'm doing that. I've lived my whole life with this illness that's destroying my blood.
What the hell is going on?
I know what's in store for me. Anemia, fatigue, dizziness, nightmares, hallucinations, and a lot more. But I want to have a normal life until the very end.
I understand. Take this drug pack. It's my last one. If you change your mind, just tell me.
Thanks, Doctor.
Office of the Metropolitan Museum
Ellen,
of Art Director.
remember the shipwreck that killed Professor Vanbury and sank 15 paintings from his collection? The ones he was supposed to hand down to us?
Of course.
Well, apparently, one of the paintings resurfaced in Budapest in an auction catalog. I want you to go there to check its authenticity.
What is... First off, that's kind of a crappy globe. Would you like a tutorial? Sure. Keep your mouse button down as you move the pointer around to explore your surroundings. When you can interact with your surroundings, your cursor changes. To go forward, click your cursor when it becomes an arrow. That's to go forward. Is there anything I can interact with? I feel like I want to turn down the sensitivity of turning if I can. Click on the inspector to talk to him.
Hello, Inspector Laszlo?
Yes, that's me. Hello. You are the expert from the Metropolitan Museum of Art in New York.
Yes, I'm Ellen Cross. I've come to examine the painting you found.
I'm very happy to welcome you to Budapest, Miss Cross. The painting is on the easel.
Uses the tutorial, spoon feeds you, and oh, like it limits what you can click on. One sec. Let me just click that button and come back to the game. Click on the painting to authenticate it. Should I not have done the tutorial? Click on the icon on the bottom right of your screen to open your inventory. I have a temperature gauge? I've got a suitcase. My pills, you're in poor health, and you only have a few drugs and consumables in stock to stay in shape. You can't take them separately or together. You can take them separately or together. Be smart, you shouldn't be reckless with your health. That counts my pills. And then this is Chivos, I guess. Examine it under ultraviolet light.
This time, there's no doubt at all. This is really Turner's Whitby painting that Professor Vanbury bequeathed to the museum.
I don't know why. We can be sure.
You look like you've come to a conclusion, right?
Yes, this is definitely an authentic Turner painting.
You must be relieved.
If this painting survived the shipwreck, it could mean that the other works in the collection might be out of water's way.
It will probably be difficult to locate the other works. Thieves are usually more careful. If you're done with the painting, you'll have to wrap it, seal it, and put it in the safe.
Why do I need to do that?
I will have to stay here during all of that, but you are the one who will do it.
Why do I need to
Sure.
be the one to do it? One sec. Just fixing a thing, and there we go. Take the painting. It's your inventory now. Sweet. Okay, can I change the rotation speed? No, I can just reverse it. Mode adventure casual, subtitles yes. Wait, did that quit me out? Oops. Was it? So I should have saved, obviously. That's my first mistake. What part of that was the prologue, or was that whole thing the prologue? Like, can I just go new game now? Where's my mouse now? What's going on? Okay, let's go back to the prologue. Oh, continue prologue. Where's my mouse? I'm just gonna restart the game. Where's my mouse? There. Yeah, I'm just gonna restart the game. I really should have saved. That was me being dumb. Wait, what? Okay, no, we're back. Alright, we're back. We've got a painting. We need to wrap it up. How do we wrap it up? I assume there's something around here we can use to wrap it up.
Is this the recording of the suspect's testimony?
No, he didn't want to tell us anything. This is the recording taken in the suspect's cell. The prison guard says that Friedland talks in his sleep, so I had microphones set up in his cell in case they could turn out to be useful, but the track is damaged and inaudible.
If you don't mind, I can see what I can do with it.
The technician who is supposed to take care of it is sick,
Turn off the
so
subtitles
if you
now.
could speed things up, I am not refusing.
I'll take care of the painting first. Then I'll look at the recording.
Why are we looking at the recording? We're not detectives, as far as I can tell. Okay, save. No, I meant to save the game this time. Subtitles, turn them back on. How do I save the game? Auto saves? I can combine pills and then swallow them. I really don't like if it is only autosave. Where is the stuff I need to wrap the painting?
This is the perfect case to protect the painting.
Okay, there it is. I keep trying to right click like this is the other
First, I'll have to protect it and affix the seals.
I keep thinking this is gonna be like the other Dracula ones. Yeah, not having a manual save button feels kind of bad.
It's better to melt the wax first.
Okay, there's a seal. There's a safe. That is absolutely not fitting in the safe. Steal his lighter, steal his tape. Okay, so melt that. Stamp it.
As soon as I'm done with the painting, I'll put it up there.
There's that's just not how scales work. That fit in that safe. Whoa. Thief.
Can you tell me about the man you arrested? The one who was in possession of the painting?
Friedland has been in our records for a long time, but for common law offenses. This is the first time that he's meddled with art trafficking. He definitely was not in this alone.
Can I have a look at his record?
No, I cannot let you. My superiors wouldn't want me to give you details on the case.
You just told me I could look through the audio file you recorded from this guy.
You don't really seem surprised by this news. It's as if you already knew that it was authentic.
Well, I thought that it would be authentic.
Do you know a lot about painting?
I don't know anything about painting, but I know about thieves, and something about Friedland convinced me that it was authentic. I don't know exactly what tipped me off, though.
Thank you for cooperating, Inspector. I must say that I was surprised that you agreed to see me.
Oh, things are changing quickly here. My country is starting to open up to the world. The Cold
You got that
War
with
is
flag
past
back here,
us.
so you never
And then
forget what
there's this
country we're in.
artwork case. It goes beyond politics. It's part of all our cultural heritage, isn't it?
You're absolutely right, Inspector. With these high-quality tools,
didn't read that tip
it
there.
should be easy for me to restore the recording from the suspect's cell.
That tip said something about permanently. So I think that was probably to do with like the dialogue and other stuff here. Get Friedland's files in the inspector's archives.
With these high-quality tools, it should be easy for me to restore the recording from the suspect's cell.
Wait, so he has the stuff to fix the recording.
The Vanbury collection.
He's
This
just
is
not
an
doing
enormous
it?
loss for the museum. Some of these paintings were worth millions of dollars, despite their morbid nature.
Is there blood in my notebook? There is blood in my notebook. Yeah, just a nosebleed. One thing that immediately kind of bothers me, it's a minor thing, but when I click and drag to move around, they should have just made your mouse invisible. Like, there's no reason to see where your mouse is going around the screen. I mean, it kind of can help, maybe, but seems unnecessary to me. Also, I wish you could adjust the sensitivity, because this is way too fast.
The inspector might not be happy about me rummaging through his records. I'll have to look at the suspect's records when there's no one around.
Did we go in the store? No. Already talked to him. Need to wait till he's gone.
This is the man who was in possession of the painting.
Do you think I could meet him?
I shall think about it. Technically, I can't let you.
Well, then why are you giving me his audio file? Like, that seems so weird. What else is around? Flashlight, I can't take it, even though that seems like something very useful to have. I can't use his computer. Are there lights in here? There's lights in here. I also kind of wish I could right click to move around instead of left clicking, but that's super minor. What year's this set in? I'd assume... Actually, I wouldn't assume the year it came out. What does this symbol mean? Not sure what this symbol means. It's on a bunch of my items, though.
The tape recording is torn. I'll have to fix it first.
Adjust the settings to get rid of the noise. Attenuate the music volume and increase the voice volume. Right. Oh, I just click it. Okay. Yeah, that sound was very familiar. What if I make everything low? Oh, I do have to hit the on switch. Okay, what am I supposed to take out? What is this piano in the background, though? $80 FC 150. Hold on, the piano's in the recording? Why is the piano in the recording?
I failed in my duty. The shadow is approaching. The master wants his mirror. Yes, of course. The painter has to get back to his work. Oh, Prince of Exile. You who have been wronged. And who vanquished always rise up again. More strong.
Why was the music in that recording? That was a recording of him talking in his sleep, wasn't it? Were they just like playing loud piano in his room while he was sleeping? Or what? Okay, the inspector just dipped while I'm doing his work for him.
Laszlo must have something to take care of. This is my one and only chance to take a look at Friedland's record.
A. Friedland. AGHM. Okay, so if it's A. Friedland, then he has to be up here, right? Can I look at these? Right, his name was A. Friedland. Yeah, A. Friedland. Number 14. How do I yoink it? Oh, CV, yeah. Wait, CV. Last name Friedland, first name and middle name Adrian Gustav. 1951 in Budapest. He's been arrested several times for minor offenses. In 1985, Friedland was sentenced to 3 years of mandatory prison theft. He served his sentence at the Budapest Central Prison. He shared a cell with a prisoner named Jakub Kilik. File NI-008, okay. Friedland is currently a suspect in an art trafficking case. He refuses to make any statements. Was that NI-008? When he was arrested, he was in possession of a painting. Might be the Turner painting, which disappeared in a shipwreck a few weeks ago. In his pockets, Friedland had a notebook with encoded notes. We do not know what the notes say. In his circles, Friedland was known as a cold and merciless man. Since his arrest, he's completely changed. He often has panic attacks and mutters himself for hours. A psychiatrist was asked to intervene. Can I take this? No. NI-8. Jakub Kilik. Born 1955 in Istanbul. He's been sentenced to 20 years of prison for art trafficking. Jakub Kilik is serving his sentence in the central prison of Budapest. Kilik is originally from Istanbul, seems to have kept many contacts in Turkey, in both the arts world and the underworld. From his prison cell, Kilik is suspected of recruiting clever henchmen for his rich clients who want to acquire master works. Okay, and then it kicked me out. And I can't go to Bistos Laszlo. Can't leave his office, but I can follow him downstairs.
I'm afraid that you won't be able to talk to him. Friedland has just died.
Oh.
What happened?
I think he committed suicide, but there are some
The cuts to me are unnecessary.
details.
Can I come in?
Yes, you can come in, but don't touch anything. I am warning you, it is not a pretty sight.
Oh, I see. Can't say that he'll be resting in peace.
In all of my 20 years on the job, I have never seen a cadaver with such a terrified look.
I think the ring got him.
Inspector, look.
I know he has a tattoo. Lots of men who have been to prison have tattoos.
Sure, but I think that this tattoo is really minimalist.
Maybe it is some gang symbol.
A sign that he was part of a gang?
This is just a guess. Not all tattoos have special meanings.
Yeah, there's no reason that it should be cutting to me, really. Alright, what else about it? Anything? I don't see anything. Isn't that how people die in the ring? I'm pretty sure it is. We checked under his pillow. Oh, I can look around. I thought I was in like a static view, but I can in fact look around.
Look, it seems as though he rubbed the soap on an abrasive surface. Maybe it was the wall. It's in rough cast.
I agree. But why would he have done that?
To write or draw something. We'll need dark powder to check.
There is fingerprint powder and a spray in the cupboard in the hallway.
Why am
I'll
I
go get
doing this guy's job?
Here is the key. Can you grab a camera too?
Sure.
Why am I doing this guy's job? I'm not a detective in this game. I'm not even a priest in this game either. Like, I'm literally just someone who showed up to try to verify the art that was stolen. You can view your things you want to do in the inventory.
It's locked.
Cellar 2 to 8. I keep trying to right click to open my inventory. Camera. Take the sprayer. Okay, is this music too super loud? Why is this music so loud? Like, the music's not bad, but why was it that loud? How does this work? Put this in there. Put batteries in there. Put fingerprint powder in here. Like, this music's maybe a bit more actiony than they really needed.
What are the disturbing details?
Just a few minutes before Friedland's death, all the security cameras in the police station stopped working.
Uh-oh.
That is worrying. You either need to heavily invest in some new equipment, or someone here shut off the video system.
I hope using the camera is like using the dowsing rod in Dracula 3, where I just get to point it around at stuff.
Do you think he could have just died of natural causes?
A doctor examined Friedland yesterday. He was in perfect health, but the doctor did think that he was depressed. I cannot tell you how many prisoners take their own lives.
I can imagine.
Looks like suicide to me.
The expression on his face
Open and
makes
shut
me
case.
think he wasn't expecting what happened to him. I've restored the tape that you recorded in Friedland's cell. He said that he failed in his duty, mentioned an approaching shadow and a master who wants his mirror.
That is interesting. But since he's dead now, that won't be very useful
throw it
for
in
us
the trash.
anymore.
This guy's
The
an
last
absolutely
sentence
terrible
rings a
detective.
bell. O Prince of Exile, you who have been wronged, and who vanquished always rises up again more strong. Does that sound familiar to you?
No, but it does sound like poetry.
You're right, it sounds like Baudelaire.
Just what I was thinking. Doesn't even have a mirror in here. Oh, dang it. Settle your framing, then click on the middle of the lens to take a photo. Oh, I can just take a photo.
You look uncomfortable, Inspector. Don't pretend to be modest. You're photogenic.
A little weird considering this guy. +3? +3 what? What did I get +3? Points?
The powder's not sticking. There's nothing on this wall. It looks like Friedland used the soap here.
Megolion... What? What does that mean?
Jan Hogi Megolion? Do you know what that means?
He's coming to kill me. It's in Hungarian. That does not make things any easier for me.
Well, we did it. We solved your murder. How do you feel about this case, sir? Alright, he's not willing to give us a statement.
Who do you think could have frightened Friedland?
I've no idea. Maybe an accomplice or some disgruntled person who commissioned this. But in a police station of all places, that is too much.
I agree. And why didn't he cry for help? It looks like he wrote that knowing that he was doomed to die.
Does this badge mean anything to you? Yeah. Why did the music just get intense again? Should we do anything? Take a photo of the message. Okay. Is taking photos of things really going to be a
Thank you very much.
a centerpiece
Without your
to
help,
this game?
I probably wouldn't have even seen the message.
That's
That
'cause you're a
certainly does
terrible
complicate
detective.
things.
You're right. And it makes the murder theory plausible again. But none
It's
of
not
that
okay,
is
'cause
relevant to
that-
you. The painting is authentic, so you have completed
That would be
your
a
mission.
mechanic that would, I feel like, get
Inspector,
annoying.
if you'll allow me,
If every
I'd like
time
to
you
call my
solve
boss
something, you have to
before
then
leaving.
take a picture of it.
Of course. Go ahead. I'm sure he wants to hear the Turner news.
Exactly. Thank you so much for helping. Good luck with the rest of the investigation.
It was nice meeting you, Miss Cross. If I discover something new about the Vanbury Collection paintings, I will let you know.
I don't feel good. I didn't take my medicine because I forget to with the jet lag.
Open your inventory. You'll have to take some medicine to feel better. Read the directions. They'll tell you what the effects of the various drugs are. Cycloprex. Slide one or several drugs. Okay, I thought it said it would tell me what they do. Does it not tell me what they do? Right, didn't it like just say it'll tell you what they do? I can't even go back and look. The other menu shows you how much they do? Well, shit. Yeah, I can't click on any of the other tabs though. I can't click on anything. So I can't even go back there. Let's take a fire tab, I guess. This is how much they heal me, I guess? 422? I already ate one. We can eat some more, but we don't exactly have a lot of tabs. The dosage is determined as you test the various drug combinations. Be careful, while some kind of combinations can be very good for you, others could turn out to be dangerous. Well, let's... That plus that is 6. Sweet. Wrong button. Phone the director.
Metropolitan Director's office, yes?
Hello, it's Ellen Cross.
Hello, Ellen. So, how did the authenticating
Yeah,
go?
that's not a mechanic.
Very
that
well.
seems
It's definitely a Turner painting.
fun.
That's great news. Someone took possession of the painting before the ship sank. So, we might be able to get hold of it again.
Right. But right now, the Hungarian police doesn't have any clues that could lead us to the other paintings.
Oh, don't worry. That'll happen sooner or later. But for the time being, I have another mission for you. Vanbury's assistant found some disturbing information. The
Mission?
professor apparently sent an extra painting. That was unexpected. But he can't tell us which painting it was exactly. I'd like you to go to Whitby, to Vanbury Manor. You might find something there that can help us identify which painting this is.
I'll take the first flight out to London and contact you when I arrive.
Imagine if you work for an art museum and your boss calls you and tells you to, they have a mission for you. Bravo, you have successfully completed the prologue. Yeah, we did it. Okay, start the game. Yeah, the lip syncing does not seem very good at all. Which it wasn't in the last game either, to be fair to this game.
Vanbury Manor.
Yeah. I guess I took a motorbike here. Oh, that room's blue. Wait, I don't have a mod check enabled. Not that I have any mods, but you know. I'm gonna turn down my mouse sensitivity a little bit so I rotate less.
I don't need it for the time being.
Okay.
I don't need it for the time being.
That right there is something that I see all the time that I find really annoying. Also, I just noticed my camera is over in this square. Has this spot been fine? I might just leave the camera here. Because I don't think I've been covering up anything. Compared to if I was like down there where I would be over subtitles. And I don't really cover up anything in the menu. It's probably fine. Make it less wide? No, I need my full reach. But I hate
I don't
this
need it
in
for
games.
the time being.
I hate when it's like it makes it clear you need it, but for no reason it stops you from taking it right now. So we're gonna need to come back and take that bucket, I think.
I don't have anything to do there.
Okay, well, we've got some shears.
Hello, I'm Ellen Cross from the Metropolitan.
Just zoom in on that guy.
You must be the professor's former assistant.
I'm Adam Stoker. Welcome to Vanbury Manor.
Stoker.
I've been told that one of the missing works has been found.
He's a
Is that
Stoker.
right?
Yes, it's wonderful news. The paintings were most likely stolen before the ship sank. That means we could actually find the other paintings sooner or later. The director told me that you have information on one of the pieces of the collection.
Absolutely. I looked through the professor's documents. They indicate that he was to send 16 paintings, not the 15 paintings we originally thought. But I don't have any information on this painting in particular. It would be easier if you look at the list yourself. It's on Vanbury's desk on the second floor. But you probably want to get settled first. The late professor's bedroom is the first door on the right on the second floor. You'll like it. There's a wonderful view. I'm just across the hall, but I promise I won't bother you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Stoker.
Call me Adam.
All right.
Call me Adam.
I'll settle down and look at the list of the paintings.
Call me Adam.
Stoker. Are you related to Bram Stoker?
Yes, he was my great-grandfather.
Is your coming to Whitby
Does
just a
Stoker
coincidence?
actually have any
To tell you the
descendants?
truth, not
I didn't
really.
think he did.
If my great-grandfather hadn't chosen this place to give birth to Dracula, I might never have come here. But I mostly came for the opportunity to work with Professor Vanbury.
I understand.
He's
He
just
was
a
a
little
great
uptight.
collector. He was very interested in your great-grandfather's work. And in everything supernatural, actually.
I didn't think Bram Stoker actually had any descendants. Oh, you did?
Since
Okay.
you know the professor very well, do you know why he wanted to bequeath his collection to our museum in particular?
He didn't have any heirs, and I think he knew your director and liked his work. I think that his passion for painting started to wane with time, too.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Alright, can I steal your pen or anything? Statically, the graphics look alright. So,
Oh, one more thing. I have to
What?
give
I
some
tried to leave.
paperwork to the notary public who's taking care of the professor's inheritance. In case you want to call me, I've left the notary's number near the telephone.
Great, thanks. I've just arrived. Once I know more about the mystery painting, I'll contact the museum.
Rem 3 SE is slated to release this month. Rem is which is Rem or Rem 3? Does he not have a shadow? He left. He probably didn't have a baked-in shadow. Oh, it's his motorbike. Hey, this is that thing from Dracula 3.
This is an old phonograph for listening to recordings on wax cylinders.
I like how I'm just immediately thumbing through all of his stuff that's protected by glass. There's also a fire here, so leaving this open would be terrible. But I really don't like that left click. Right click does nothing, by the way. But I don't like that left click moves, because when I try to click on things, it'll do this and just like jank the camera around when I'm trying to click on some something, when it could have just been right click, which does absolutely nothing. I mean, Hasa, this game looks better than the others. That means it's just automatically better, right? Obviously, being graphically superior makes it the best game. Like, it's really annoying to me how I keep having to jank the camera by trying to click on things.
I need a container.
That didn't sound like filling a cup with water. Penetrating oil. I was trying to take the pumpkin, but sure, I'll take the knife.
I already have enough of this.
Also take some apples. Oh, apple and a pear. Can't take any of the box of wine. How about any wine on the shelf? Nope, none of that either. Based on that computer, I think this has to be early 90s, like 1990. Would be my guess. I take the soap? Nope. I think that's everything I can steal from the kitchen. Wait, no, it's not. Uses tube of glue. There's just a single drawer I can open. Okay, I guess I just went up the stairs.
Adam has set himself up here. I shouldn't be rummaging in here.
So, I've got a lot of stuff I just stole.
Sleeping pills. Maybe Vanbury had something to be worried about.
Pills here. To do upon returning from New York. Remove the clues that lead to the passage. We're not even an art restorer. We just work for an art museum. That's it, as far as I can tell. Pay the burial plot rent to the parish, and repair the model mechanics. Okay, so there's clues that lead to a passage that he meant to remove and then did not because I think he's dead. He was on that ship, right? Oh, his desk won't be important, obviously. What is this? Not a single useful thing on his desk? How? This is a projector, I believe? I need to steal that thing. Oh man, he has like a nice little projector set up here. Nice. Okay, I can move that ladder around. Move the gears to activate either of the two controls of the case. To change the position of the suspended model. Oh. It's going the wrong way. Why am I doing this? Oh, this one needs to go the other way. Why am I doing this? What was that for? I can't tell what that says. No idea what that movie is. Wait, are those DVDs? Yeah, that guitar strum was because I solved the puzzle. Are these DVDs? These look like DVDs.
Adam was right. The last work is not on my list. The work doesn't have a name, but it's the only work that does have a reference number. A307. That might be a call number for a book.
Okay, so eventually we'll need that number. A307.
I'm not seeing the book I'm looking for. I'm not seeing the book I'm looking for. The call numbers here begin with C. Most of the call numbers here begin with B. Not that many books have call numbers, but the ones that do all start with A, so A307 can't be far. The lower shelf is labeled 8. Not that many books have call numbers, but the ones that do all start with A, so A307 can't be far.
Well, currently we're in Budapest also.
Not that many books have call numbers, but the ones that do all start with A, so A307 can't be far.
How does this
The
work?
lower shelf is labeled 8. B68, B520, B8.
I want to look at these ones up here. How do I look at these?
Apparently there's nothing for me here. The lower shelf is labeled 8. I can't reach it. Most of the call numbers here begin with B.
How do I just climb this
B68,
stupid ladder?
B520, B82. Apparently there's nothing for me here. The lower shelf is labeled 8.
The lower shelf is labeled 8.
Not that many books have call numbers, but the ones that do all start
Can't
with
skip. Oh no, I can skip. Good.
I can't reach it.
How do I...
The lower shelf is labeled 8.
All of these lower
The lower
shelves?
shelf is labeled... The lower shelf is... The lower shelf... The lower shelf... Not that many books have call numbers, but the ones that do all start with A's, so... I can't reach it. Not that many books have call numbers.
Okay, am I just like doing this wrong somehow? Like it's making it sound like the book is up here somewhere and we just need to look for it, except for the fact that I can't actually look for it.
It looks like the shelves are numbered from top to bottom. At least I figured that one out.
Yeah, we figured that out, but the bottom shelf is labeled 8. With 854... 854? 876543?
The lower shelf is labeled 8.
How do I... Oh, I just had to click on the right spot.
This is where I should find the book labeled A307. I hope that the two books have just switched places.
Okay, so that's C215.
I can't be that far off. I can't be that far off. I can't be that far off. I can't be...
I guess I just have to
I
click
can't-
on the right area.
I can't... A guide to building model ships. Maybe Vanbury made models.
Pick up the slide and minutely examine the text and illustrations. The Dark Key. The Dark Key. Naval architecture is an engineering discipline dealing with the design, construction, maintenance, and operation of marine vessels and structures. Naval architecture involves basic and applied research, design, development, design, evaluation, calculations during all stages of the life of a marine vehicle. Preliminary design of the vessel is its detailed design. Construction, trials, operation, and maintenance, launching, and dry docking are the main activities involved. Ship design calculations are also required for ships being modified by means of conversion, rebuilding, modernization, or repair. Naval architecture also involves formulation of safety regulations and damage control rules and regulations. Also some other stuff we don't care about. So I'm guessing I just had to see the Dark Key.
That's a memorable name for a ship.
Pick up the slide and examine things. How do I... Hold on, how do I... Damn it. How do I examine the slide? It looks blank except for a small red spot and doesn't have any markings to suggest how to position it. See, we got Yugoslavia, Austria, Hungary, Romania, Bulgaria, Turkey, Serbia, Albania, Greece. So this is somewhere in Greece. Observe the slide from all angles. Or it's somewhere in Yugoslavia. Or it's somewhere in Turkey.
Vladovist.
Or
Oh, that sounds familiar.
it's in Vladivist.
2517. Vanbury definitely wrote these numbers down for a reason.
Obviously, we need to go back to Vladivist. I keep wanting to like click save, and that's not something I can actually do. Okay. What is the point of this page? Oh, this is our document list. Find the passage that Vanbury mentions in his notes. Find where the call number C215 is. Well, we already did that.
I can't be that far off. I can't be that far. I can't be.
So I already did this, but that's what it says my current objective is. I don't remember where it was in this thing.
I can't. I can't be that. The Dark Key. That's a memorable name for a ship.
So we solved this puzzle already, whatever the hell that puzzle actually is. Let's go down there and check it out. Yeah, I got a key. Key for what? Also got tube of glue, fuses, knife, penetrating oil, full container, gears. Apple and a pear. Are they saying that all I actually needed to fix my illness was a balanced diet? So now what? Examine closely the guide to building model ships. Was that... Where was that one? Was that what A... Or what was in... over here?
Some books don't have call numbers. I wonder how Vanbury found his way around. Not that many books have call numbers.
Which spot was it? This one.
This is where I should find the book labeled A307. I hope that the...
Hold on, was this not the book that I needed?
This is where I should find the book labeled... I can't be that far off. I can't...
Where the hell was it?
I can't be that far off.
Hold on, I totally just like forgot where this thing was. Examine closely the guide to building model ships. Was that what C15 was, or whatever? Where the hell's that thing? I can't... I for some reason just totally forgot where that thing was. Because I remember hearing the name of that book. But... not where it was. I don't think it was one of the two books I was looking at. It might have been. But I just tried looking at those books again.
I can't reach it. Not that many books have called. Not that many books. Not that many books. This is where I should find the book labeled A307. I hope that the two books have just switched places.
Keep forgetting where
can't
the
be
hell
that
this
far
one
off.
is.
The Dark Key. That's a memorable name for a ship.
Well, note down all the useful clues you can find about this book. Okay.
It looks like the shelves are numbered from...
What am I supposed to be doing about this? Yeah, my notebook should probably get should probably examine what blood this is. Did I not already do this? Like, isn't this telling me to do the things I've already done?
A ladder is blocking the passage. Adam has set himself up here. I don't need it for the time being. I don't have anything to do there.
Like, I can't think of anything that's been locked that I need this key for.
I've just arrived. Once...
Not that I can think of anyway. Right there, has there been anything that I need a key for? I don't think so. Wait, I can look in here. Got some bleach. Got a flashlight. I missed this drawer earlier. That drawer I got already. Like, I'm pretty sure I've already found the stuff that it wants me to here. Oh, 2572. Does that mean anything for us? Was I not supposed to have solved this thing already?
I can't be that far off.
Like, I can't flip pages in this book. Maybe there's something else I'm supposed to find? There is. What? I highlighted 3. Why did I highlight 3 and I clicked it and it just said 1? Oh. No, it said L. Okay, I see what I'm looking for.
F405. Well, that looks like a new call number.
Some of the things I didn't actually notice it because I thought I had just randomly selected the 5. It has a dot underneath it. See, L has a dot underneath it. V over here somewhere. F right there does. That V does. That 0 does. So F405.
I'm not seeing the book I'm looking. Some books don't have call numbers. The lower shelf is labeled. All the call numbers here begin with E. This is where all the call numbers beginning with F are. I must be getting closer. This is where all the call... This is where all the call... Dracula by Bram Stoker. I need the key.
Dracula by Bram Stoker. What was it? 27 what? 52? 2572.
This is where all the call numbers...
What was that number? Two 2517.
Banbury really had a lot of secrets. I can't see anything. I have to find a way to light up this room.
Spooky. Is there no... here?
I'll have to change the fuses.
What? What am I trying to do? What am I trying to do? Uh... Guessing I need to somehow connect certain ones. Because I don't... like, these two being like this, there's no way I can connect both of them at once. I don't really know what these things are. No, it did not say anything. I just opened the box and was in here. You get the right... I don't get either side right now. I mean, I guess I need to somehow light this one? Second of my pits, either bottom left or bottom right. Oh, if it actually, I could see that. It just needs to connect 1 to 1 and 2 to 2, and then you just need to go around like that. Like this one could potentially be there. I don't get what I'm supposed to do over here though. That makes sense kind of. I don't know if I have the left side right. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the left side. I thought I would have had to do the left side first, but maybe I can try the right side instead. That one there. I have left. I don't think that one goes there. I think that has to go that way. No, that doesn't really work either. I don't have any that are would fit this, do I? Because both of these ones are one on the left and right. And those don't fit with this. Clicking on these doesn't do anything. Like, those don't fit with these. No matter what. Right? Actually, this can go here. And that there. I don't get this side. So I think it has to have a closed loop. But how can I? But that's only lighting this one. I don't know why it's not lighting the bottom one. The only reason I can think of is that because it has this thing here. But I don't know what that thing there means. There we go. Yeah, that after realizing I had to have a closed loop, I ended up being able to get it to work.
There's no cassette in here.
Yeah, that was... Imagine having to solve that when your power goes out.
The professor must have spilled his ink bottle. It's illegible. But I think I can make a solution to remove this stain. This letter is probably about the tomb of Vanbury's parents. The professor must have spilled his ink bottle.
I need
It's illegible.
to make a solution to fix that stain. Medal of Saint Benedict. Vitamins. Okay, so I need something for this. I don't think I have anything for that yet.
The entrance of the manor. The entrance of the manor. The library. Vanbury had to monitor access to his secret office.
I don't think I've got a combination for that yet. Is this building underground? No, but it's next to a hill. Hydrogen peroxide.
There's something different about the manor.
Is there something different? I don't remember ever looking at the manor from this point of view, I guess. What's different? Still the same number of rooms,
I don't
right?
remember seeing this statue. I could go take a look at it.
Oh, there's a statue on the outside.
It's too high.
I don't have a ladder. Oh, look, now I can take this ladder that I couldn't take earlier.
I can't remove the ivy with my bare hands.
Easy key. Put this cassette in here.
This painting is oppressive. I feel that it's watching my every move.
Why is it so
I'm
quiet?
sure that he can see me. I don't know how my father could keep it so close to him all those years. As much as I hate it, I can't bring myself to destroy it. My father was convinced that this painting would bring about his downfall. Apparently, the Metropolitan Museum is interested in some paintings from my collection. If I give them the portrait, it will probably end up gathering dust in their vast reserve collection. And wouldn't that be the best hiding place? Lose it in a mass of other far more famous works. He won't think of looking for it there. And I'll finally be at peace.
Some kind of
If I
Dorian
can
Gray
trust
painting?
this recording, the mystery painting is a portrait. A very
This is
special
Dorian Gray,
one.
right? With the painting
But
that
I'm not
ages.
sure if I can trust the professor's reasoning anymore.
This painting is... I don't know how. As much as I hate... Apparently. And wouldn't that be... He won't think of it.
So, I don't know how to make solution that removes ink. Maybe I have the stuff for it. I've got like water, bleach, penetrating oil. Ink remover. Yeah, sure, why not?
I'm writing to you. You'll have to start the paperwork for renewing the burial plot of your parents, the Wamburgers, soon.
Wamburgers. Please feel free to contact me for details on the procedures. Sincerely yours, Mr. Jones. Oh, looks like we got a couple of Wamburgers over here. Yeah, we haven't found anything for this, right? I can't think of anything we've found that would go in a 5x4 puzzle or 5x4
The
light grid.
library.
No, I want that. Give me the rope. Give me the rope.
The library.
Give me the rope. Why put this rope here if I can't take it? Garbage. Doctor.
Dr. Henderson's office? How may I help you?
Hello, this is Ellen Cross. Could I talk to Dr. Henderson, please?
Oh, hello, Miss Cross. She has an appointment now. Could I take a message for you?
No, that's fine. I wanted to know if there were any new developments about my treatment, but I'll try calling again later.
Sure. Have a nice day.
Well, that sucked.
Before telling Adam, I should take advantage of the fact that I'm alone and explore.
Metropolitan Director's Office, hello?
Hello, Ellen Cross speaking.
Hello, Ellen. So, how is your stay in Whitby going?
Very well. I can confirm that Vanbury wanted to send an extra painting to the museum. It was a portrait that was supposedly painted by someone named Kanayek. The professor seemed to be particularly attached to this painting.
Kanayek. That doesn't ring a bell, but I'll do some research. What do you mean by particularly attached?
It's complicated. I found a recording where he talks about the painting. He sounded like he was scared of it.
What on earth are you trying to say?
Apparently his father handed this
Vampires
painting down
exist,
to him.
obviously.
He kept it a secret. He was convinced that someone was coming to take it away from him. I know it sounds crazy, but the professor was an old man, and
And you think that he was losing his mental faculties? I knew Vanbury very well, and I don't think that he went senile. He was definitely on the eccentric side, but not senile. Find this painting. I'm sure that we'll understand
So
better
that our souls may
afterwards.
finally rest.
All right. I'll contact you as soon as I have some news.
Visit the Wamberger tomb where the professor's parents are buried. I assume that's over here.
And the lock is jammed.
Jammed. Bury me with my money. There's no real reason I can think of why they would have made this health mechanic. Like, I don't see how that was a good idea. It doesn't seem to have anything to do with the investigation or anything. It's just like...
This tomb is not well maintained. I can't read what's behind all of this plant growth.
They just arbitrarily want you to try to manage your illness.
I think he referred to this in the list I found on his bedside table.
Adams. Collins. Andrew, we're getting closer.
I don't really have any reason to desecrate the tomb of Vanbury's parents.
Why not?
I don't really have any reason.
Isn't that what my objective was? I thought my objective was to desecrate their tomb. Can I take the ladder back? I cannot. I thought my objective was to desecrate the tomb, so I don't know what I'm really doing now.
I don't really have any reason.
Very old metal. According to level, it's very effective for warding off the devil.
I don't really have any.
The hell does it want me to do if not desecrate the tomb? W.E. Barry. Okay, why does that matter? When I clicked on the name of the tome, like his family's tome, I think he referred to this in the list I found on his bedside table. Damn it. Clicked off the window again. Or, not the window, clicked off the game. It just minimizes it instantly.
I don't feel good. I need to take some medicine.
No. It's take an apple and a pear. 2. Can I get any more of these?
I already have enough of this.
I can't.
I already have enough of this.
Apple, pear is also only worth 2.
I already have enough of this.
Yeah, they seem to be infinite.
I already have enough of this. I already have enough.
You ever go ham on like 12 apples and 8 pears? Remove, pay the burial plot rent to the parish. She has some rare sickness that the company that produces her only medication is currently discontinuing the medication. Even though, yeah, it seems to be cured by eating apples and pears.
Before telling Adam,
I think I'm right now supposed to be solving... either there's a puzzle I don't know, or I need to somehow find a clue to that 5x4 puzzle. Scanned with sugar pills? Yeah, maybe. So, is there... West East Berry. Is there something about this that will solve that 5x4 problem? I really hope this isn't a pixel hunt. I mean, I could have missed something that's not a pixel hunt and I just didn't look enough. Or maybe some item that will let me desecrate their grave.
I don't really have any reason to...
I can't look straight down in this one. This is as low as I can look. Simons, Dawkins. Collins. Yeah, unlike the other ones, I can't look straight up or down. Something about W.E. Barry must be useful. Matheson, Steadworthy. I've found a stick on the ground here, a metal pipe, which is a perfect lever.
I don't really have any
So, something I can use as a lever. Well, I went and looked at the thing she mentioned about his bedside table, and all it was him saying he needs to pay money to the parish for the plot. Why does that water just look like a video of water? I think that's just a video of water. Can't go upstairs further. I haven't used that key yet from the statue. I think somehow we probably have the solution to this. I think I've just missed it so far.
The entrance of the manor. The entrance of the manor. The entrance of the... The hallway.
Oh. Oh, that's what it is.
A storage room or a vault. Professor Vanbury's collection might be even larger than we thought.
That's what this thing does. It switches the cameras.
Library. Vanbury had to monitor access to his secret office. The hallway. The image is too small. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domine, et lux perpetua luceat eis. Adam might have an idea about where this engraving is.
Alright, let's call Adam. Okay, because we didn't just click around on those buttons, we didn't find that. Because those buttons weren't a puzzle, they just, well, I mean, they kind of were a puzzle.
Smith, assistant notary. How can I help you?
I'd like to speak with Adam Stoker. He said that I could call him at your office.
Ellen, is everything okay?
Yes, don't worry. But I made an astonishing discovery. A secret room behind the library.
Are you pulling my leg?
Why were we telling you this?
No, nothing could be farther from the truth. It's like a small office. From there, Vanbury looked over the manor with security cameras.
Well, isn't that nice? I'm sure it was to protect his collection.
Probably. Do you know what this means? Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domine, et lux perpetua luceat eis.
Wait. Grant them eternal rest, O Lord, and let perpetual light shine upon them. Is that how it goes?
Yes, I think so. I think it's a prayer. This quote is engraved somewhere. I'm seeing it on one of the cameras, but I don't know where it is.
If you say it's engraved and in Latin, it might be an epitaph. There's an old sailor cemetery just behind the manor. You can access it directly via a small gate. I'll wrap up with Mr. Smith and come back to see you as soon as possible. You're really full of surprises, Miss Cross.
Yeah, and you haven't seen anything yet.
Do you think we can naturally repel vampires by being named Miss Cross? Isn't that where I want to go?
I can't remove the ivy with my bare hands.
Talk about this. This man has infinite pairs.
I need the key. This is definitely the engraving I saw on the surveillance cameras. He must have had a good reason for monitoring this spot. It's too hard. I'll never make it.
What?
It's too hard. I'll never make it.
Never make what?
It's useless. I can't move it. This tomb hasn't been opened since the death of the person inside.
Ooh, sack of cash. Bone ladder. And a pickaxe. So this one, it's pretty clear how to solve this one, or like what you're trying to do. Don't know if there's a particular one that each thing's supposed to go in. This one over here, maybe? That doesn't line up. And now I just need to make this one fit. No, okay. This one needs to be over there. Is that not right? Did I do something wrong? Oh, yeah, there we go.
I need something to get down there.
I'm sorry, what? Is that somehow a hole? I thought maybe this middle part here was a hole, but then I hooked the rope ladder right here. Okay, wow, that was way, way off what it looked like. Hey, a stone snake. That could have been easily missed. Bone, yeah, let's just pick up the bone. Whatever this thing is. Another stone snake. Another one. Terracotta pot. Give me this thing. Stone snake. The would-be snake stones are specific to the region. They're ammonites that have been sculpted into snake heads. They're a reference to the Saint Hilda myth. According to legend, she turned snakes into stone. Don't really know what that means. Okay. What's the fourth one? Maybe I don't care about the fourth one. So, this one over here. Arrow with dot, arrow. Hmm? Hmm? Okay, let's look at a different one. This one. Diamond with one line, a second line, and a snail thing. What the heck was that? Yeah, this one, when I grabbed it and started spinning it, it did seem weird. Maybe I have to solve the right one first? That's to the direction that's lit up. Because this... Oh no, there we go. If I change it, does that close? Yeah, it does.
I need a light to go on. Oh, great. I need something else to light my way. Otherwise, I won't be able to explore this tomb gallery.
Okay, well then let's open a different one. Line dot line.
I hate snakes.
Why did it have to be snakes?
I'll have to find a way to bring it under control.
I think this means I can combine it with something else in my inventory. I don't think I have anything to use on Snake. Never mind. Antique flask containing oil.
I can't grab a strip of cloth. I'll
I'm
have to
guessing
cut
I'm gonna make a bone torch. I knew it. So am I just gonna leave this snake to die under this pot? Okay, well, what is this one? No. This one. Thing with line, thing with double diamond, or 2.5 diamond, snail, 1.5 diamond. Is that not it? I don't know which order is that? All right, 2.5 diamond, snail, 1.5 diamond. It's wrong. Is there anything that lines up with this? Apparently that one, whatever.
An ossuary. The cemetery must have been built on an old Celtic burial ground. An ossuary.
Okay. Sure. I don't see anything around here.
A vault. I'm sure that Vanbury monitored the inside of this room from his office.
Nothing around? Nothing at all. Wait. IHS. Ve retro satana numquam swad mihi vana sunt mala que libas ipse vene bibas. Sunt mala was used in
Vade retro satan.
Dracula 3.
Vanbury wanted to protect himself. It looks like something's missing. It looks like something's missing.
QLIVBIHS. Oh, I can swap them. Oh. Okay, so I need QLI. VB. QLIVB IHS VRS V R S N. Wait, N? N? QLIVBIHSVRSN? And yeah, I guess he must have just sat in his tiny bedroom. Good stretch. There's no N. Unless it means this N. Did I do something wrong here? You can put an M there. I don't know what changed.
This is
Whatever.
definitely the room I saw on the surveillance cameras. A bust of Vlad Tepes.
Depeche? Who's this person zooming a camera on
I
me?
feeling that someone's watching me. There's something sick about this manor.
How did that person on the camera change the, like, move it around? Empty coffin. Finally, I can take the rope hanging on the wall. Can't get a crossbow.
I already have enough of this.
That's just free vitamins? Free vitamins. Vitamin apple. Vitamin pear.
I don't need it for the time being.
Damn it.
I already have enough of this.
This is this is actually exactly one of the things we had in Dracula 3. This piece right here.
I already have enough of this.
Is this supposed to be a Romanian flag? Blue, yellow, red?
I'm locked in. Adam will never come look for me here. I'll have to sort things out myself. I don't feel good. This is not a good time to faint. I've got to take some medicine. I already have enough of this.
Triple vitamin. Only worth 2. Garbage. Double vitamin. Also worth 2. And yeah, that was actually the exact same puzzle. Actually, not quite. The one in Dracula 3 was a harder version of that puzzle.
I already have enough of this.
Because it was like you rotated one thing and it rotated a secondary one as well.
Garlic, a crossbow, and silver arrows. Real anti-vampire gear. Vanbury's passion for the Dracula story was more intense than I would have ever imagined. Dissertations upon the apparitions of angels, demons, and ghosts. He was really obsessed. How could a professor like Vanbury believe that such beings existed?
Yeah, the other one was like, you need to figure out first that the solution is the flag, which we found out right away. But then you have to figure out how to do the dials on it. Gun? Can't take gun. But we did get leather box, short piece of string, a perfect cap or fuse for an explosive, silver bullets, broken wax cylinder, tube of glue. Okay, let's just glue that cylinder back together real quick. And then make an explosive. Yeah, the flag's just in the room with you. In the other one, the only place in the game you could find a Romanian flag was in the graveyard. In the graveyard, there was one of the 2 graveyards, there was a Romanian flag hanging off of a thing that you, if you read it, it talks about like the brave last stand of the Romanian soldiers.
No, I should put the explosive in the right place before setting it off.
I got an achievement for kamikaze. The thing that makes this health management thing even worse is just...
I already have enough of this.
This is the second time we found an infinite supply of things.
I can't open it. I'll have to find another way out.
Thought we were bombing it.
I can't open it. I'll have to find another way out. No, I should put the explosive in the right place before setting it off. I can't open...
Where did I put the explosive?
I can't open...
Missed that grappling hook before.
This is one of the few sculptures that the professor had. I don't think it's worth very much.
Where do I need to place the explosive? Where else can I even click?
If I can't slip the explosive in between the stones, the explosion won't bring the wall down.
Oh, there's a brick wall up here.
There's enough room to slip the explosive in between the bricks.
I didn't see this brick wall.
It's all set. I just have to ignite the explosive.
I thought what was gonna happen was I plant the explosive and then I hide in the coffin. That's what I thought was gonna happen. The explosives, I mean, as soon as I picked up the bullets and the case that said it could be used for something, I'm like, okay, just click these things around my inventory and I'll be able to get the gunpowder and then put it in the thing. Then the small rope thing said it would be a perfect fuse. I thought that was the perfect time to be like, you know...
It looks like the opening really does lead to the inside of the manor, but it's too narrow for me to slip through it.
Put it here and then jump in the coffin. What?
It looks like the opening really... It looks like the...
What did I get from doing that? It's too narrow to slip through. Find an escape. Yeah, except the game gives you the option to play on casual, which I believe removes all the puzzles.
It looks like the opening... It looks like the opening really does lead to the inside of the manor. It's too hard. I'll never make it.
No, I can't fit through the hole, but now I need to do something with, this rope. Oh yeah, what's my health at? Hold on, let me take some more vitamins.
I already have enough of this. I already have enough of this. Adam, is that you?
Ellen? What on earth is going on here? I heard an explosion.
You heard that? That was literally a
I had to blast
firecracker.
the wall of your bedroom to get out of a vault that Vanbury installed under the cemetery. I really thought I was never going to get out of there.
Oh my god.
Get your breath back first. Then tell me about it in the library. We'll be more comfortable there. What you've just told me is unbelievable. You're really something, Ellen. I was working for Vanbury for months, but I didn't have the faintest idea that there was this secret room and this vault. To tell you the truth, I would have never imagined that he was so passionate about Dracula. And I don't know why he would be so obsessed about him.
The missing portrait, the 16th painting, it's a clue related to his paranoia. He recorded a tape where he talks about an evil relic that he had to keep secret, as if it were a burden to him.
You don't think that it was a portrait of Dracula, do you?
Vanbury was afraid
I don't know why
that
those
the man
windows
in the
look so
portrait
strange
would come
there.
for the painting. Seeing that he has crossbows and silver stakes stored under the cemetery, it really gets you thinking. I found an old wax cylinder in the vault. Maybe it's connected to the painting.
There's a phonograph downstairs. You should be able to listen to it. Meanwhile, I'll take a look at the vault.
I'm gonna be right back a sec and get some water. Back to the game. Black screen? There we go. So,
You
talk
knew
to him
Van
some more.
very well. Judging by his behavior, do you think he had a sound mind?
Up until now, yes. But after hearing everything you've just said, I think that I actually didn't know him well at all.
Okay, we're just checking one of my settings.
This is the first time I've ever
Any-
heard of this painter. Are you familiar with his paintings?
No, I found out about him at the same time as you, when I saw his name on the professor's list.
I'll have to call my boss.
Oh, I didn't tell you
Maybe
about the
he's
name
come
on
up
the
with something on
professor's
this
list.
painter. Do you think that the professor's death is connected to the story behind this portrait?
Are you suggesting that someone capsized his ship in order to get a hold of the portrait without arousing suspicion?
I know that's not very likely.
I think that the other paintings that sank were a lot more valuable.
You're right, but why does Vanbury sound so frightened in his recording?
Okay, so assuming that the prologue wasn't a lie, that means we're assuming that someone caused a giant, like, tsunami or storm at sea. Or that even if that wasn't the case, somehow they managed to flip and destroy his giant, like, shipping tanker. Wait, what are we doing now? Listen to the back cylinder, report to the museum director. Okay, but, like, I need my pears and apples first.
I already have enough.
Wait, can I explore his room anymore?
A Cytale. It's a system that deciphers messages written on strips of paper. Cytales have been used since ancient times.
What?
Yanek Tev Kif Han S. Okak 734 110 Fatih Istanbul. Yanek Tevkifan Sokak 7 34 110 Fatih Istanbul. It looks like an address in Istanbul. This Yanek might be Frieden's accomplice.
Obviously. Hey, where did you go? Can I go back in here? I can go back in here and just take more vitamins.
I already have enough.
Just let me slurp up that apple. Slurp it up. Okay, so we need to put the wax cylinder on here.
November 1870. I have just come back to Budapest.
Hey, this is
And no
that one
longer have the
wax
strength
cylinder
to
we
write.
broke in the third game.
I shall therefore dictate this journal to stamp in my memory the tragic event.
Yeah, I did just restock on apples.
In Vladoviste. My struggle with Dracula concluded in a stalemate. The Count will certainly not come after me in Budapest, but I had to flee far from his land. If I were to return, I'd be immediately arrested as an accomplice.
They definitely tried attaching this to the third game. Hold on, is the subtitles just going off the screen? Okay.
Will is law, and no one disobeys him. He does occasionally change his hunting ground, for he is hungry for new prey. That is the reason he bought a house in Budapest. Fate caused him to choose as his notary my friend Bjorn Hartner, then to desire his wife and take flight with her. But Bjorn We set out in pursuit.
This is literally the exact same audio file that was used in number 3.
Quickly understood that the Count was drawing Luciana onto the path of the dragon. By an engagement present, he wanted to offer her eternity. We followed the lovers from city to city, but unfortunately, we were always one step behind. And when at last our long chase led us to Vladoviste, we didn't even have time to enter the Count's castle before the horror struck us. We were staying at the inn. My room communicated with
I do actually kind of like the music in this game.
the night, I heard Luciana's voice calling out to her husband. My friend, neither ignoring or rather refusing to accept what his wife had become, invited her up to join him. His imprudence might be fatal. Luciana would have let her husband die if I hadn't intervened. I battered down the door between our rooms and pierced the vampire's heart. I urged Jon to leave the inn immediately, but he remained prostrate and refused to follow me. As I had feared, my friend was arrested and indicted for the murder of his wife. I learned he died in his cell. The papers spoke of suicide, but I discerned in his death the work of the Count, whose influence extends into the prisons. Prudence
I don't get why this whole thing's in here.
Budapest as quickly as possible. I forced myself, nonetheless, to visit Luciana's grave and deal with her corpse according to the ritual. I didn't want to leave without the absolute certainty that she'd lie in eternal peace. As for her master and lover, Count Dracula, I admit that I shrunk back from him. Others will come, I hope, to resume the combat. It is for them that I preciously conserve my archives on the path of the dragon. For me, the fight is over.
I can't believe it. The note on the side of the cylinder says that the professor's grandfather made the recording. I'm starting to understand why he was so obsessed with Dracula. He was brought up in a vampire-fearing environment, and he grew up with the enormous burden of having to keep a portrait of the vampire secret. The more I discover, the more surreal this whole story becomes.
My character just
I
accepted
would
that
be
vampires are
immensely
real.
disappointed to leave the investigation before actually seeing the painting.
We missed a couple achievos, but we're already, I feel like, most of the way through this game. Okay, we need to call the museum.
Metropolitan Director's Office, hello?
Hello, it's Ellen Cross.
Ellen, so, what's the update?
I haven't gotten a hold of the portrait, but I have made some disturbing discoveries. Vanbury was totally paranoid. He installed a vault underneath the cemetery adjacent to the manor. Inside, I found a real Vlad Tepes museum.
Living in the town of the Dracula novel ended up getting to him. Poor guy. And I found information on the painter Kanayek. He was a 16th century Istanbul artist. I haven't found any mention of his works. However, my assistant tells me that through the centuries the name Kanayek became Yannick.
Uh-oh.
Yannick? I can't believe it. Friedland, the Budapest prisoner, had an encoded message in his belongings. I managed to decipher it. It's the address of someone named Yannick in Istanbul.
Ellen, Have you ever been to Turkey?
No.
How absurd is my
Well,
boss here?
Here's your opportunity.
Where he's like,
Go and pay a
of
visit to
course.
this man.
We better
If
send
he's
you
a
to Turkey
descendant
now.
of the painter Kanayek, he might be able to give you information on the portrait. Also, try to get more information on his connection with Friedland, but be careful.
Very well.
Like, my boss is completely absurd here. Travel to Istanbul.
I am not leaving before saying goodbye to Adam.
Oh, of course. The descendant of Bram Stoker. Where is he? he's standing behind the couch. That's such a horrible, just sit on the couch.
I think that I finally have a lead on the painter of the portrait. With the sight-tail in your bedroom, I was able to decipher the message that the suspect
By the
Freeman
way, I just
had on him when he was
rummaged
arrested.
around your bedroom when you left.
It's the address
Like
of
the
someone
instant you
named
left.
Yannick in Istanbul. My boss thinks that he might be a descendant of the painter Kanayek. I'm not sure if that'll take us anywhere, but it's a start.
He didn't even say anything. I'm just
Does
expositing
the
at
path
him.
of the dragon remind you of anything?
Yes, it does. But where did you hear about it?
I heard it on the wax cylinder. It looks like the professor's grandfather recorded it.
The Path of the Dragon is just a legend about an initiation journey. Aspiring vampires had to follow this ritual in order to meet Dracula, the dragon. Different people have different theories about how humans become vampires. Some people say you just have to be bitten. Others say that you have to drink vampire blood.
And what do you think?
I don't think anything of it. Vampires are just a figment of the imagination.
Pretty sure my character's already assumed vampires
Sometimes
are real.
legends last because they're
Yeah.
grounded in
Yeah,
some
right.
way in reality.
The myth may have started with illnesses such as porphyria. The symptoms are similar: pale complexion, bloodshot eyes, receding gum lines, and sun intolerance. During plague epidemics, it is also said that people were in such a hurry to bury bodies that they forgot to check if they were really dead. And when the poor guys buried alive managed to extricate themselves from their tombs, the terrified population thought they were ghosts. And then they stuck stakes into their hearts, killing them once and for all.
I've already heard these stories, but I find this recording really disturbing, and the professor really sounded terrified.
I'm surprised, Ellen. You shouldn't be taking Vanbury's flights of fancy so seriously.
You're right. I spend too much time reading. This incredible missing painting tale must be getting to me.
Goodbye.
I'm leaving for Istanbul.
Budapest, Whitby, and now Turkey. And to think that I thought that working for museums was really boring. From the time I've known you, I've had nothing but surprises.
I would have preferred to visit Istanbul under different circumstances. The man I have to meet there might have been in contact with the thief who died in Budapest.
It's a disturbing coincidence. Kaniak's descendant could thus be an accomplice in the Vanbury collection robbery.
That's possible. And if it turns out to be true, I'll have to be careful.
I would have liked to be your escort, but I have to stay here until the professor's inheritance is settled. But I would be really happy if you could keep me posted on this affair.
I will.
Take care of yourself, Ellen.
You too, Adam.
There is a real great-grandson alive writing Dracula? Would you feel pressured to write Dracula if you were a descendant of Mr. Stroker? Where's the phone?
Hello?
Hello, Miss Cross. This is the reception desk. You have received a package. We have brought it up to your room. I think it is on the desk.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, this is Turkish music, I guess.
I have to cut this string.
Oh my god, why is that necessary? Where did all my items go? At least they let me take my knife and lighter into Turkey. Hello, Ellen. The director asked me to send you a camera so you can photograph Kanayek's work. If you find any of them. I know that you need a change of scenery. Do be careful. If the man you're trying to meet is connected to the Vanbury painting theft, he could be dangerous. Your friend and colleague, Gary? P.S. Your doctor gave me this medicine for you. She gave you all the medicine she had left. Why would I trust this guy I don't know mailing me pills? I mean, maybe my character knows him. I don't know him. Literally not heard his name until now. I don't have the option to click save, so... I accidentally left. Cool. Meant to open up my inventory. Let's keep our knife out. This is where I came from, right?
Hello?
No, this is
anyone
not where I
there?
came from.
Mr. Yannick? Apparently there's no one here.
I didn't think they still had control of the Dracula IP. I thought it was public domain. Or, no, the novel, I guess, is probably public domain. Maybe they still own the rights over the IP? Or copyright or something? If they do, that would be weird, considering it's written, you know, over 100 years ago. I can't go in this door? It's got a telephone. So even though DVDs seem to be out by now, they've still got like rotary telephones. So I'm pretty sure those were DVDs in the professor's room.
This looks like Lilith, a painting by John Collier. It was part of the Vanbury collection.
Who let you in?
I work for the Metropolitan Museum of Art. I'm looking for some paintings that were stolen a few months ago. Could I take a look at your Lilith painting there? It looks like a very good reproduction.
You're pretty arrogant for someone who's burst into someone's place uninvited.
I'm looking for someone named Yannick. Is that you?
Yes, that's me.
You're the descendant of a Turkish painter, Kanayak. He did a portrait that I'm really interested in.
Really? The only paintings I have are the ones that I've painted, and I don't have any intention of continuing this conversation further.
What if I pull my switchblade on you?
So do me a favor and get out of here before I lose my calm.
I'll bet that the painting I saw in his studio is the John Collier original. He was about to leave. I could take advantage of his departure to take a look at the painting. But first, I need to find a place hidden from view where I can wait until his departure.
Good thing it pointed me at it. Now I've broken into someone else's house.
That's probably Yannick leaving his place. I hope he didn't see me come in.
Okay, let me just rob this place blind.
I need a tool to pick this lock.
You mean like that one that's in it?
I need a tool to pick this lock. I need a tool to pick this lock.
What am I supposed to be doing here?
I need a tool to pick this lock. I need a tool to pick this lock.
I have this tool. How do I pick this lock? Hey, now. All I can do is slide it back and forth like this. This is all I can do. I don't have my inventory thing up. I don't like that it's saying, I need a tool to pick this lock, when I have a tool to pick the lock that I'm trying to use and isn't working. Was it because I picked up the tool first? It shouldn't be. Just a cut power cord.
I need a tool to pick this lock. I need a tool to pick this lock.
Like, I don't like that it's saying that when I have the tool here.
I need a tool to pick this lock. I need a tool to pick this lock.
No, I can't drag it up and down.
I need a tool to pick this lock.
My inventory doesn't pop up when I'm here, for some reason. I don't get what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, but I can... Is there anything else I can click on? Damn it. Like, I don't have the option to go into my inventory and grab out another item.
I need a tool to pick this lock.
Like, is something wrong here?
I need a tool to pick this lock.
No, clicking anywhere on the door
I need a
seems to
tool
just
to pick this
go
lock.
to the lock. Like, I don't know if something's like gone wrong here. 'Cause it feels like I should be able to do it with that. It's a lock-picking hook. I feel like I might be missing something, but I don't like that I don't have the option to use another item on the door. Maybe I can use my this knotted rope for something. See if there's anything else we can click on. Oh, there it is. Strip of metal.
I need a tool to pick this lock.
Yeah, there we go. Don't you normally just like rake it back and forth and then try to turn it? Easy. I took it. What can I interact with here? There's gotta be something. No, I want light.
The painting is fresh, but there's something that looks like a pattern under this red layer. This looks like one of Vambery's Bruegel paintings. Yannick disguises stolen paintings. But who does he work for?
Who do you work for?
The mechanics of this theater are fascinating. I'll have to restore the puppet to figure out what this theater can do. I need the last puppet. I need the last... I need the last puff.
I don't know.
This arm should do the trick. I'll just have to paint and cut it now.
So what color is it? Red, blue, okay.
I'll cut out the arm after I finish painting it. It's better if I clean my brush. Too much mixing cancels out the colors.
How do I... That's that color, right? Yeah. How do I clean my brush? Oh, there we go. That's blue. What color was the last thing? How do you make that color? I clean this stupid brush. How are you supposed to control this? I'm clicking. Is this painted the right color now? This is super unnecessary. My mouse is about to run off of my mouse pad. Why do I have to do this?
Perfect.
Why was that necessary at all? So I don't know what I'm supposed to get this guy to do. I definitely need to put the moon over there. Get this guy out of the way. Is this a timing thing? is.
Without the authentication certificate, I can't be completely sure, but I do think that it's the original. Without the
Oh, there's all the stolen paintings. Now what? I'll photograph the paintings. Right.
It's too early to go back to the hotel. I still have things to discover here.
Now I can go upstairs. Okay, random puzzle. Looks like we've just got random puzzle. It's alright. Oh, that one's right. Yeah, yellow's up there. Duh. Does that need to be down there? Kind of like that? Found a hook. Yannick's remedy. I literally just took his medication. Rod with hook. Cool. What do I do with it? What did I want rod with hook for? More stolen paintings.
I didn't frame the photo right. I didn't frame the photo right. I didn't frame the photo right. The Metropolitan stamp and the reference number of the Vanberry Collection's last painting. Seeing how complex the lock system is, this chest may very well contain the portrait that absolutely terrified the professor. The one we've been after all this time. If I can only bring back one painting, it will be that one.
Okay. Take the screwdriver. Take that rope.
Oh, poor man. Yannick's a lot more dangerous than I thought. Better not hang around here too much longer. I should gather some evidence so that police can take me seriously. Yet another wrist tattoo.
Ooh, Path of the Dragon.
But it's a dragon this time. It's empty. Yannick must have gone through his pockets before I came around.
Yeah.
As soon as I get out of here, I'm
Yannick
calling
must have
the
robbed
police.
this guy before I could. Okay, let's yoink that.
I should take a picture of the corpse.
Ah, of course. That won't incriminate me.
I heard some noise. That must be Yannick. I can't have him find me.
To the window? Okay. Now what? Now I have a long rope.
I don't have time to figure out the code. I'll have to take the lock apart. I don't have time to figure out...
Won't even let me try to figure out the code.
I don't have time to figure out the code.
Yeah, who needs codes?
I need something to go down.
I think it had a thing right there for me to use.
I'm lucky the attic's not that high off the ground. That was a narrow escape. I'll have to tell the police and the museum about it as soon as possible.
No time for puzzles.
That was a narrow escape.
Let's call the museum before the police.
The Metropolitan? Hello?
Hello, it's Ellen. Yannick
Found a dead
is
body
definitely
again.
involved in the painting theft. I've found several Vambury collection paintings at his place.
That's great news.
There was also a corpse at his place. We have to tell the Turkish police about this as soon as possible.
No, wait a second, Ellen. Calm down. So, there was a corpse. But how did you get into Yannick's place?
Museum-approved methods.
You're better off not knowing.
All right. But if you broke into the scene of a crime, you might be stuck in Istanbul for as long as the investigation lasts. Do you have evidence to back you up?
Yes, I took photos and picked up a chest. I think the last painting of the collection is inside.
The portrait of Dracula?
I stole from a
You
crime
haven't
scene.
seen what's inside, and you're already as obsessed with this painting as the professor was. I hope the painting won't disappoint you. Until then, don't tell the authorities. I'll tell them as soon as you're on the plane for New York. We can't have you and this chest held up for months because of this murder tale.
Alright, so we're evading prosecution. Is this? Hold on. D for Dracula. That was a terrible lock system.
Adam!
Congrats, you've successfully completed the game. You've won 300 out of 300 points. 14 trophies out of 20. That's it? That's the game? We've only been live for 3 hours and 14 minutes.
Adam!
Unfortunately, okay, we can try to get all the Chivos if we want them. We missed a lot of Chivos, actually. And yeah, for a first-time playthrough, beating the game in 3 hours without really any hitches was not difficult. I didn't even have it on easy mode. You could have set it on easy mode. Do we really care about getting the Chivos?
That was a narrow escape. I'll have to tell the police and...
Like, I don't think any of these Chivos are really that interesting. Steady hand is probably for, like, maybe getting the lock in one go. Perfect patient, maybe taking your medicine properly, which we absolutely did not do. Note here, let's drink his blood. Drinking his blood gave us 32 points. Let's see what happens if we call the authorities instead.
Istanbul Emergency Services. All our lines are busy now. Please try calling again later.
Okay, so that wasn't even an option. Was not even an option. Fake option.
The Metropolitan? Hello?
Hello, it's Ellen.
I think
That's
this
great.
game and
There was
the
also-
sequel,
wait
they
a-
were released at the same
better off
year.
not-
I don't know if they were
All
released at
right.
the same time or not.
Do you have evidence?
Yes, I took...
The portrait? Until then, we can't have...
The sequel is a direct sequel to this one. I don't know if it came out at the same time or not. And yeah, this if the fifth one is about the same length, they should have just been one game.
Adam!
Unrelated puzzles can be fine, but like these puzzles weren't hard, really. They didn't really have interesting puzzle mechanics that you had to try to solve. They were just like slight delays in opening a chest. That's kind of it. So that's the whole game. Yeah, all they did was slightly slow you down. I'm pretty sure every puzzle we knew how to solve it pretty quickly. With the exception of one, the 4x3 thing, the camera thing, we didn't think worked the way it did. The lockpick, we just didn't pick up the second piece. Were any of the puzzles even remotely like something that we didn't open it and then immediately know the answer to? Also, that food mechanic, the medicine mechanic, was so useless. It meant absolutely nothing. Like, other than the fact that we just, you know, filled our medicine bar with apples and pears, even if we didn't do that, you had so much medication and everything. Like, maybe I could recommend that game as Babby's first adventure game. But other than that, I would not really recommend it. I do have the soundtrack though. I'm gonna download the soundtrack. I don't think this is worse than Dracula 2. While I don't think this game's very good, I do not think it's worse than Dracula 2. Because Dracula 2 was some absolute trash. This game won't waste your time like Dracula 2 will. Anyway, I'm just bringing it up in... Is it Dracula 4? Dracula 4 soundtrack. It was a waste of time, yes. But it didn't anger me like Dracula 2 did. So that was Dracula 4. Extremely short game. Extremely short game. Well, it took us, not counting how late I started the stream and taking a break, it took a bit under 3 hours, I think, total, to actually beat it. Yeah, Bram Stoker's grandson meant nothing. That cop at the start, this guy up here, completely useless. It reused a whole, like, couple minute long audio file from Dracula 3. I don't think I can put it below Dracula 2. I can't do that. Would I even put it in the good section? Probably not. It's not, like, god-awful. Like, I think I would put this above, Labyrinth of Time, maybe. Which I think Labyrinth of Time is the top of our bottom section. I wouldn't put this above Dracula 1. Dracula 1 is worth playing. Dracula 2's not. Dracula 4's not. If it actually continued the story from 3, like actually continued it, maybe. Can I see what our... Yeah, Labyrinth is the top of the bad section. So either this game goes at the top of the bad section, above Labyrinth of Time, or it goes at the bottom of the good section, which I'm really hesitant about, or it goes in this middle gray section. Which, like, graphically it looked okay. The facial animations were horrible. There was almost no other animations in the game. I'm playing the music from it right now. I actually quite liked the music from it, to be honest. Then I met Bram Stoker's handsome grandson. Yeah, it could be a little fan fiction-y. It could definitely be read that way. The music was too action-y for what was happening in the game, but it was actually good. Like, isolated from the game, the music is good. Like, the musical stings didn't work. The ambient music, as ambient music, it seemed a bit weird. How much music is in here? 37 minutes of music are in here. The soundtrack came with the game on GOG. I bought Dracula 4 and 5 on GOG. They come in a pack for like $8. So if Dracula 5 is a direct continuation from this one, and they're essentially one game, maybe $8 for one game isn't bad. Assuming Dracula 5 is any better than this one. But yeah, this is our this up here is our 2021 list. I'd feel okay with putting it anywhere in here. I wouldn't hate putting it in the bad section, and I wouldn't hate putting it in the gray section where, like, get a better story writer and you could make a decent game out of the engine they have. Because the puzzle engine seemed to allow you to do a bunch of stuff. So like they know how to make a puzzle. The puzzles didn't thematically fit. They could have, like, a better writer could have made those puzzles thematically fit the game. Oh, here's that file. I have a file in here called chaopsfix.rar. That's the file I was looking for when I was trying to get Dracula 3 running. Oh, now I know where it is anyway. It was a lot of rotation puzzles, and the end puzzle. Okay, that end puzzle that we just did, like, that was a super simplistic Picross. But let me find the very similar, well, not very similar, the also Picross we did at the end of Dracula 3. Can I show this? Look at this Picross that we did at the end of Dracula 3. This is me not realizing there's 3 colors at first and losing. Like, this is a real Picross. It has a weird thing of like, you've got the gray tiles over here and up here, and then this is black and this is black because you have 2 different colors you need to do. But like, that was the Picross at the end of Dracula 3. So did they just think, hey, we should put a Picross at the end of this one too? And then they made it like a 5x5 of like possibly the easiest Picross I've ever seen. Yeah, like this one, after you realize, like, figure out how this one works with the both things, and then gray needs to be near the black, it's quite easy. Again, this is just compared to the theoretical exact same puzzle that could have been at the end of Dracula 4. It's a Picross. It's the same thing. But yeah, I think I'm gonna put this at the top of the bad category. I don't know. I don't think it ever was really clear. I'm pretty sure those were DVDs on the shelf, though. I'm pretty sure of that. I'm gonna put it above Dracula 2. This is Dracula 4, L'Ombra del Drago. Shadow of the Dragon? I'm fine with that. I'm fine with it being there. It's definitely better than Galador. And in my opinion, it's better than Dracula 2. Yeah, you could go to freepuzzles.com and then probably find the same puzzle. Exactly. So that's where it goes in terms of 2021. But we do have our all-time rankings here. So we're saying it's somewhere in here. I will say this is better than Teen Agent. For sure. Without a doubt in my mind, this is better than Teen Agent. I think I would put this right here in, technically it's in 31, but that's -4, so 27th. Yeah, they're just like, alright, someone wrote like, someone spent like an hour writing an hour-long story, or writing a story, and then they're like, okay, at this point insert a puzzle, at this point insert a puzzle, at this point insert a puzzle. Then they're like, oh, do you want them to thematically have anything to do with the story? And he's like, what are you talking about? Puzzles just go in games. Like, what do you mean? It's a lock. They need to open the lock. I think I'm gonna put this above Labyrinth of Time. I think I'm okay with putting this above Labyrinth of Time. Which would put it in 27th place overall. Right? Because it'd be 31 minus 4 for our sorting. It really was the Shadow of the Dragon. Yeah, I'm gonna put this here. I don't think there's gonna be much, what do you call it? Much anger towards me saying it's the top of the bad section right there. Koalabs. Wait, is that Koalabs? Like koala biz? Koalabs? Koalabs. Some koalabs. Do they have anything on Moby Games? Developed by these guys. Also made Siberia 2, 3, 1, Beyond Atlantis, and Luxor. I've never heard of any of these games. Oh boy, Beyond Atlantis looks like it is using the exact same game engine. Do we have Atlantis or Siberia on our list of games? Okay, so yeah, 27th place for Dracula 4. Not a great showing from them. Do I have Atlantis? Atlantis. I don't have Atlantis. Do I have Siberia? I don't have Siberia either. No, I don't have it on the list. It would be under series here. And it's not. So, Siberia. They're currently 85% off on GOG, which means they're $2. Is Atlantis? Is that a series? Atlantis, The Lost Tales, Atlantis 2, Beyond Atlantis, Atlantis 3, The New World. Those games are also currently 80% off, so they're all like $1 each. I guess I'm adding Atlantis to the list of games to play as well. Oh, here, let me show this. I guess I'm adding Atlantis to the list. First-person perspective adventure puzzle. 1.4 gigs? In 97? Don't look behind the curtain. Very little to recommend. Siberia looks this is literally the exact same game engine. If I go to... Which screenshot was it? One of the screenshots I clicked on. This. Look, this is the exact same item thing. Oh, I'm in front of it. Down here. Look at this. This is the exact same item bar as this game had. So... I'm gonna add Atlantis to our list of games as well. So look forward to those. Alright, let me take away Dracula 4. Where's it? What is Dracula 5? Dracula 5 is The Blood Legacy. Take a screenshot. Alright, so we've only got one Dracula game left. I don't think... Oh no, they did make Siberia 1. That's right. They made Siberia 1, 2, and 3. Alright, well... I kind of actually like the soundtrack that I'm going through right now, but... What's the other one? What the hell's the other game we got? I don't remember what this game is. Oh, right, of course. Alright, so we need to vote on the new game. Need to vote on the new game. Move me... Nope. Move me over here. Done ports to release them? Oh. Maybe Siberia's good. Don't know. Don't know anything about it at all. Didn't even have it on the list until like right now. So. We need to go over here. Hide me. So, let me actually get the poll ready. Next game we play. Company that made Siberia is Canadian. Siberia is not in Canada. What are you talking about? Anyway, anyone around, any lurkers, want to vote on the next game we play? Polls open now. First option, Dracula 5, The Blood Legacy, last game in the Dracula series. Dare you face the Prince of Darkness? Back at the Metropolitan Museum of Art, Ellen Cross finally unveils the Dracula portrait that she's brought back from Istanbul. This highly prized work is unfortunately stolen during its first night in New York. While tracking the thief, Ellen discovers new information about the Shadow of the Dragon, the mysterious brotherhood that the infamous Vlad Tepes might have been affiliated with. And that will be the 5th and final game in the Dracula series, and then we can move on to Not Dracula. Let me crop this picture. So that is the first option. And this is in fact a screenshot of the iTunes store. For how they're selling it on there. And our other option, Encadia, Neo Berlin, 2062. Tina, a 9-year-old orphan, lives with Sam, 53, her big clumsy robot guardian, in a rooftop makeshift shelter in Neo Berlin. Dark megalopolis controlled by corporations. That's what Neo Berlin is. Tina is an urban jungle kid who has learned to live alone, scavenging from city dumpsters and eking out a living from scraps. Her funny robot is always with her, programmed to protect her no matter what. One day, the little girl discovers that her father left her an important mission, to finish his plan to save the world from grayness. Tina and Sam embark on an incredible adventure across different realities full of bizarre robotic creatures and grotesque human beings. Through puzzles and exciting dialogues, they'll find out the true meaning of being alive. And then, big disclaimer, this is how they describe the game. The sweetness and creativity of Studio Ghibli, the setting and atmosphere of Blade Runner, and the humor and gameplay style of Monkey Island. These are the ingredients that inspired Encadia, a point-and-click adventure game set in a dystopian future. So, while Encadia sounds interesting, and Encadia came out back in January, actually, like only a bit over a month ago, and they're releasing another game this year, I personally would really like to finish the Dracula series and get it out of there. I don't think Dracula 5 is going to be any longer than Dracula 4 was. Encadia as far as we can tell, it's probably going to take like 10 hours. Approximately. That's our best guess right now. Dracula 5 is an estimated 3 hours for this thing. So 4 and 5 combined are only 6 hours total. Where the hell did I put chat? It's right there. Yeah, there wasn't even any vampires or even any bad guys in Dracula 4. Well, the guy at the end, I guess. Company that made Siberia is the same one that made 13 and did a remaster of 13 last year. I haven't played that 13 remaster. I wonder if it's any good. But personally, I would really like to finish the Dracula series. Not because it's good, but because then we can get it the hell out of here. And we aren't gonna have to, you know, play through 10 hours of this game and then forget what happened in all 3 hours of Dracula 4. So we won't know the story going into Dracula 5. That, and we have way more series games than we do one-offs. Some of the series we have on our list are like almost 10 games, I think. So like all of these games down here are at least 2 games long, if not longer. How many is that? 64 to 99? So we're like almost 40 series of at least 2 games each. So that's knowing that some of them are bigger, at minimum that's 80 games in this list. Can I move this? There's at least 80 games in our list of series here. That is the whole list right there. More than 80 games to be played right there, compared to what is that? 7 to 59. Just over 50 games there. And a whole bunch of these solo ones I also don't know like anything about. Like whatever this is. Kajko I Kokots fan translation. We've got like what, 5 minutes left on the poll. Dracula 4 could have been good. They should have just directly sequeled 3 instead of like pseudo sequeling 3. They just should have directly done whatever the hell that game was planning to do. Dracula 3 ended in World War II, showing that a German guy might be a vampire. So weird guys published Dracula 4, 5 Beyond Atlantis. Yeah, the Dracula 4 and 5 devs did not do a great job. Did Dracula 4 and 5 come out at the same time? Can I find that out? Dracula 4 came out in June. Dracula 5 came out in November. Okay, no, so they were released within a year of each other, but they still don't seem that good. This poll still has like 3 minutes left. Yeah, I don't know if that I do remember 13. I don't remember seeing anything about the remaster or remake or whatever. Like I never saw anything about this remaster that was happening. I really like the look of 13. Always looked really good. Let me move myself over here. Like, it was super comic book style, so like you can see it says boom right here. I doubt it'll show it in any of these screenshots, but I do remember, like, if you got a headshot with the bow and arrow in the story mode, it would, like, pop up with panels showing, like, the guy getting hit, him recoiling, and then, like, him falling down or something would, like, pop up in panels. Kind of like what Sniper Elite does for when you get a special kill and it's like, oh, here's a zoom in slow motion thing. Except it would just be like, D, and pop up as comic panels. This game also had the mode. I don't remember how exactly it worked, but this is the game that had the multiplayer mode of, what did we call it? We called it something like Catch Justin Timberlake or something like that. Like there's an alien running around that continually got shorter and higher pitch. Yeah, it was a Reaper, that was it. I don't remember, did you have to shoot the Reaper or what did you actually have to do? All I remember is he would like kind of sing as he ran around. Oh, the song's close to ending, which means the poll should be close to ending. Actually, song's still got like a minute left. Poll's got like a minute left. I always think that part of the song is near the end, but it's not. How did that mode work? Did you have to shoot the tiny Grim Reaper running around? It did not get good reviews at all. Wow. 4 out of 10, 4 out of 10, 3.5, 3.53. Got horrible reviews. Alright, we have a winner. Winner is... I should have waited for the countdown here. Winner is... Dracula 5, the last track. By 12 votes to 8. Did you spend... How many points did you spend? 500 channel points. Why do you spend 500 channel points to make Drac win? Anyway, next week we're going to be finally finishing off Dracula. For the final time, unless there's another Dracula series, which I actually think there might be. I think there actually might be another Dracula series. Okay. One sec, let me just check a thing. There is another Dracula game, or there's 2 more Dracula games actually, on GOG. I don't know, neither one is part of the Dracula series, that's for sure. But they are Dracula games, and I'm wondering if we could add either one to the list. We can. Here, let me hide it. Let me also get rid of that. So this is Dracula Origin, which I think we probably should add to the list. It's 2008 point-and-click adventure puzzle by Frogwares. I don't know who Frogwares is, but this is not related at all to this Dracula series. So I think we could potentially add this one onto our list of solo games. This almost looks more like one of those, not Indiana Jones, Sherlock Holmes. This almost looks more like it would be a Sherlock Holmes game. Not anymore. Not anymore. So there's that one, and Dracula Love Kills, which is a adventure point-and-click hidden object game. Published by Frogwares. Actually, is this just a different Dracula series? Hold on, are these two games related? No, wait, this is a... What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Dracula Origin was 2008, this one was 2011. Wait. Hidden object. Does that mean cause these screenshots looks like the perspective is so weird? Are you supposed to be finding things here? Like, is that what it means by hidden object? What? What the hell is this game? 13 remake got released really broken. Lame. And they made it less comic book? Why would you do that? It's like the point of the game. Alliance between Prince of Darkness and Van Helsing. Beautiful hidden object scenes. Multiple challenging puzzles. Influence the gameplay and choose your own ending. Is this... It's published by the same company that did Dracula Origin. Okay, it's by the same company who did a whole bunch of the Sherlock games. Although those also look like hidden puzzles. Should I add these to the list? Recent reviews, very negative. Overall reviews, overwhelmingly negative. Should I add either of these Dracula games to the list? I think Dracula Origin, definitely. But do I add it as a combination with Dracula Love Kills? Should I call this a series? It's not part of this Dracula series, it's part of a different Dracula series. I don't know if I should do that. Look how they massacred my boy. After 0.3 hours. Oof. Oof. Okay, well, it looks like I'm not excited for the 13 remake anymore. Anyway, should I add Dracula Love Kills and Dracula Origin as two parts of a series or as two standalone games? I kind of want to call them a series, but also I think it would be I think they're unrelated enough that we could just have them as two standalones. Yeah, I'm adding them as standalones. They're still putting up patches for 13 to try to fix it. Don't know if it's ever going to get to a good state. Alright, so next week we're doing Dracula 5. And I have added Dracula Origin and Dracula Love Kills to our standalone games. Because they seem kind of funny. At least Love Kills seems kind of funny. I don't know, Dracula Origin seems weird. And has a 3.3 verified owners rating. Alright, well, that's it for Dracula this week. That was really short. It's not even midnight. Was planning on streaming at least until midnight, but it's not. Well, what now? I'm gonna make a playlist with these Dracula music tracks in it. Add to playlist. Add to this playlist. No, we're not. We're gonna... Dracula 5 is gonna be next week. Although we probably could get close to beating it at this rate. It's gonna be next week. What can we do instead? I did want to play... I've been playing these a bit. I did want to try the other You Don't Know Jack games. The other ones that I've never heard of. Like, Head Rush, Movies, Sports, Television. Volume 3 I've never played. Or Bandsome Lords. I could go back into Bannerlord. But if I play that, I'm probably going to play it for hours. I'd rather play Jackbox, or Jackbox. I always call it Jackbox now. I'd rather play Jack with, 3 people. But I can probably find... Hello. Does Bannerlord have an update? Usually it has an update when I try to go to it. Phasmophobia update. The face bugging out thing? I think that was fixed for me when I just, what do you call it? When that got fixed for me when after I restarted, after I reinstalled my graphics driver. I do need to switch my monitor. Because I have my primary monitor set to my side one. Is there any... There has to be some good software somewhere that lets you, like, make a game launch on one monitor or another. Like, there's got to be some software that does that somewhere, right? Because otherwise I need to go change my primary monitor every time. Which is super annoying. No, I'm not gonna turn off my other monitors. Alright, one sec. I'm gonna press this.